Good morning, everybody. Can you guys hear me? I'm a little early. Okay. I am going to wait a few minutes and then get started with the macro. Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. We've got earnings today. Okay, looks like we're kind of pulling back a little bit right now. Okay, so earlier this morning, not right now, but U.S. futures were a little higher. S&P 500 was up 0.24%, and NASDAQ was up 0.32%. as chip stocks stabilized after recent selling. Let's see. Semiconductor shares rebounded modestly. Seagate was up pre-market on strong earnings or guidance, while SK Hynix warned AI memory demand could stay strong for years despite its shares falling over 9%. Okay, oil jumped. Crude rose over 4%. After escalating military conflict involving Iran, the US, Saudi Arabia, and Iran backed militias. So markets expect the Fed to keep rates unchanged, but signal a hawkish hold with possible dissents favoring future hikes. So we have FOMC today. It's going to be more volatile uh, today to trade, especially with investors waiting for the results of Microsoft and Meta earnings today. And they're looking at AI spending and capital expenditure guidance expected to drive that market reaction. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading through this. Yesterday's markets indexes closed mixed. Healthcare, software, and industrial names outperformed, while semiconductor and AI infrastructure stocks sold off. Consumer confidence weakened. Home prices beat expectations, and Richmond Fed manufacturing improved but missed forecasts. All right, so let's see what's going on. We've got major earnings from Microsoft, Meta, Qualcomm, ARM, Lam Research, Starbucks, Robinhood, Chipotle. As far as like the data or events or anything like that today, the only thing we really have is the FOMC at 2, and then the Fed press conference at 2:30. So, guys, today is the day to either size down or sit out. Take your profits, take your greens. There's no reason to FAFO and get wrecked. Obviously, when there's more volatility, you know it could take you out and take your green position. So make sure you have stop losses if you are trading. Let me pull up my chart. Okay, so NQ, we're still kind of in the middle of this. If you guys look to the left, and you'll see most of these candles going back to even Monday. You know, if we kind of like just pretend there's a box here, we're just kind of basing and consolidating in this pretty tight area. If we break over yesterday's high, we push up, come back, retest, and hold, then longs would be in play, better longs at that point. However, if we flush below the 27, let's see, we're trading at 27,889. I mean, you could scalp if you're a scalper like me. If we go below, what is this candle? So if we go below 27,820, right around here, come back, retest it, reject, you know, to take the short down to London low and then Asia low. But if we just flush completely down below this yesterday's low, 27,603, and we're going to be seeing more sell-off happening. But right now, my plan is to just, I don't want to take any trades between this 820 and 2860, only because we have so many, not only do we have the pivot point, which I always tell you guys, when we're around the pivot point, that's where the consolidation happens. And you can see that to the left, we're just kind of consolidating and it becomes choppy. So trappy, choppy, whatever you want to call it. If we can, you know, take out like I said, push above, come back, retest, and hold, then we can scalp some longs and scalp some shorts too, but I'm not interested in this zone. If you look and see where these wicks are. So let's take a look what's going on Bookmap. I'm just zooming out because I want to see. Okay, so see this 875, 28, 875, there's 187 orders. Those have been there since Monday. So I'm not too interested in that. We've got 53 orders at 28,062. And let's see. Okay, so we're approaching the pivot point right now. What's ES doing? Okay, I'm zooming out. We've got 200 orders down at 71.50. That's called the plunge protection team, guys. These orders down here, they're far away though. 7,700. Okay. Zooming. 7,300. We got 101. Okay, let's see where most orders are. So at 74.20-ish, we have about 177 orders there. Oops. Okay, let's see. Dip buys. Oh, good morning, Rizzo. Hang on a sec. Good morning, everybody. Let me invite you, Riz. Hang on a sec. It's kind of cute. Rizzo has fans. Come on, I don't have fans. There you go. What did he say? He said understandable. That's very nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, what are you looking at, Rizzo? Anything special today? Are you in any trades right now, or? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Damn. So, yeah, let the algos settle. Not running into anything. Let's check what tech stocks are doing. NVIDIA is pulling back. Nope, now it's pushing up. Microsoft, kind of the same. Just be careful, guys, no matter what. It's pretty volatile right out the gate. Are you looking for shorts? I want a short too, but I gotta wait.
Oh, there. I was muted on the. Akidix, where the heck can I get involved?
I'm just waiting. If we go up to 930 and reject, or even 950 on rejection, I'm gonna look to take a short there. Let's see. GFD, FDT. Just wait, guys. It's too wiki, and I don't like the price action around here, so just wait. If 950 holds on retest hold, longs would be in play for scalping, but I'm not liking Microsoft's pulling back, Meta's pulling back, Amazon's pulling back, Apple's pushing up, which is not bullish. So let's just wait and see. Yep, at 937, 151 lots. We've got about 54 lots up at 28,000. Nvidia's pushing up. Let's see what else is.
See if we can short 920, 930 here once we lose it.
Yeah. I'm looking to see if we can go like dip down to like 910ish and then come back and retest that 930 and then take a short there, but
Holds down here though.
not gonna touch anything right now. Oh, come on, go back and retest.
Gonna sit on the offer here, 930.
Okay, I'm short.
Let's see if it wicks
It's
back
22
up to fill
points.
me. If it doesn't fill me, if it doesn't wick back up, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna stop at 970.
Okay, I'm gonna scale some out because it's going too fast back. Too fast back. What kind of a freaking language am I speaking? My runners are gonna probably get stopped out. Hopefully not. Damn, Rizzo. What are you typing on?
My mic's
Huh?
just sitting on. Okay, I got my fills.
Okay, I'm out.
I'm gonna stop at 270. Or I got my first set of fills.
And that was a quick 20-some point scalp, and then when my runners stopped out, so. You gotta be fast in this shit.
See if we can go get 830.
Is anybody else here Rizzo typing?
Yeah, I can't do much about it. I don't have a freaking mic stand right now.
No, it's hilarious. Sounds like you're beating up your, what is it called? You know, your keyboard. Like, that's what it sounds like. Come on. Go back up a little bit. I might re-enter my short. Just waiting.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, let's wait to get out of this little trap zone box.
I'm gonna try to take a quarter off here at 880. Okay, there's 880. Come on, give me down to 830 though, 820. I still have my stop up at 970. The 930's average. Oh wait, I typed freaking 230, 235 in my freaking channel. I'm at 930, 935. ES up to, they're staying below 60 since we opened, 62, still holding 46. You know what? I'm gonna go break even on my stop. Come on, just give me freaking 830 on this leg. Leg it.
Good morning.
Morning, Brady. Oh, come on, don't wake me out. Just keep going. Okay, I got stopped. Break even.
We're spending too much freaking time in this zone. It's crazy. I don't like it.
Sellers are fine below 930s. Gosh. They had to freaking wick me out. And now they're gonna send it, aren't they?
Oh, they're gonna sell it off now. Ugh, fucking shit.
Okay, you got a value area low of yesterday here at 820. I don't know. I'm not going to be long up against it, but just for reference. So I was kind of targeting it down here, but freaking wick took me out.
If we can get a little bit of a retest, maybe at 850-ish and reject to re-enter a short. Let's see what happens. Be careful, guys. It's really wicky.
So both the SN and Q at their value area lows of the prior session. Question is, can we get below it and get a breakdown? Oh, breaking down, but there's really no uptick for me to get filled or get involved. Thinking about sticking at 820, but I wouldn't have even gotten filled.
Okay, I'm back. Jeez, Louise.
Gosh darn it! I should have just left this
Lamborghini keys.
stop at 970.
I know. I don't want to fucking. Uh. Okay, let's see. Nvidia's drilling. Microsoft is trying to push back up a little. Apple is pushing up, which is good if we want to keep shorting. So
Pops back up to 820 on NQ. I don't mind looking for a short there. And you can pop up a little bit, give me an entry, or we just gonna drop. I might just have to watch this thing drop. Here's 700 on NQ and 25. Yeah, I think it kind of has to. I want to see the leg down into like 430, 450. Just, do I do anything before then? I mean, we could get a little bit of a pop if ES wants to hold this 25 again. Gonna really considering a long on NQ just for like a little scalp. I don't think it's worth it though. Because overall, I still want to see lower. Gosh darn it, dude. Why'd I go break even on this stop?
We've got orders at 27,600. There's about 83. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I don't mind shorting 820, 830 if it even gets up there.
Yeah.
If it's like extremely weak, it'll fail like 770.
27,640. We've held quite a bit there.
If it's really weak, it fails there up against 70, but I got my orders up at 20 and 30, risking 860.
Yeah, definitely very choppy, guys.
Yeah, I'm waiting up at 8:20, 8:30.
Good morning, Brady.
What's up? What's up? All right. A little bit of a late start for me, so sorry. There's your bounce. There's your 14 SMA scoop. So we fish hooked. I'll post a picture in the Discord, kind of what I was just talking about a couple minutes ago. There we go. I'll post it on my channel because I lack at posting stuff on my channel.
That was a nice snipe too.
Yeah. There's 8:20. I didn't get filled 8:30, but maybe we do. Who knows?
Yeah, I saw that. Let's see if we reject that EMA 9 to enter a short.
Let's see if we can get 755
I'm short.
here. I'm gonna I'd like to take half off at 55.
There we go. There's 18 points. 1923. Let's go. Come on.
There's that fill at 55. Go break even after that.
All right, that should have helped the echo.
There we go. Solid.
It's 45 points, guys. 53.
Get it, Minx?
I am. I've already shorted earlier, but oh, there's 62. 60.
Oof, there's the game train.
Okay, I'm gonna scale some out.
All right, let's jump in the other one too.
Come on, just freaking flush it. Flushity flush for real.
What's up, Wolf Crew? What's up, Maple?
What's up, everybody? My stop loss is in profits if I get on my runners. If I get stopped out, I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Blocking. Oh, give me 20.
There. Shh. From your mouth to God's ears. I need just a little bit to secure my payouts today. Come on.
Change your name from Maple Stacks to Gold Stacks. My man's always crushing it. Gold chain, just like stacks on. That'd be sick.
Or maple. You know, like a maple syrup. Like syrup.
Yes, Rooster, I'm here. There's 740s right here. A good spot to short.
Yeah,
I looked at that hourly candle,
720 there for 100 points,
and it's still Hing, lowercase h. Kind of came down a little bit, and this new hourly candle right here is, my opinion, is going to crack below the lows that we saw yesterday around 7 a.m. Pacific, so 10 Eastern. That's what I'm looking at.
Let's get the breakdown now. Go trade 500.
600, 602.
Yes, I'm looking for like 350 area. It was pretty sweet. Zooming out on the daily.
I have my stop at 790.
Yo, what's up, Bond?
Got those sales at 820. I'm
Here,
glad we at
bud.
least filled those. Would have been a little heavier if we traded 830.
Again, I look at NQ's 10-minute quite often. So if I'm looking at it from the price action so far, even including pre-market, about an hour before, you can see all the wicks are all bearish. We never cracked through, and I use pivot levels too. So the pivot point's at 930. We had a wick that went above it, rejected right at 630, right off the rip. Next 10-minute candle, same thing. Went up to the pivot point, rejected. And then we got the move. Then we got a nice move from basically 860 all the way down to 663. And guess what we rejected off of? The 9 EMA. And guess what the next 10-minute candle did? Went up to the 9 EMA and rejected again. So this next 10-minute candle, another red one so far. So you can short the top of these 10-minute candles based off the last 10-minute candle and wait for it to get down to your next pivot level. Pivot level on this is 633 on NQ. You could even shrink this down to lower time frames and go to the 1 minute. I like to use the 14 SMA. Every time it kind of goes to that 14 SMA, with confirmation, it rejects.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Things to watch to confirm your bias. ES, absolutely drilling.
That's what's up. We're drilling.
Yeah. VIX popping. VIX is soaring. Watch it.
Listeners, guys, don't try to just like blindly long this. So you gotta have some sort of confirmation, higher low confirmation, CBC flip, lower time frame, EMA cross retest, something. Just because this is moving lower.
We're approaching a key level, guys, at 633.
Oh, now we're up 20 points. PS, I mean, sure you put a long off PDL, but you don't have anything market structure wise or TA wise telling you too long, other than.
Okay, I'm moving my stop loss. Okay, let's see who these.
And guess what we're about to hit? 663. 633, sorry. The pivot level, which is S1.
Yep, 633. Did it bounce right off of it? Sorry, I freaking... No.
Another thing to look for is also oil. I like to watch it on the 5 minutes, and it came down to the 21 EMA, and it's pushing back up. You had a nice pop on oil, and you had a nice dump on the indices, such as NQ and ES. So, always good to watch those in parallel. Thanks, 303.
3, 4, 5. 3, 4.
Try those stops lower.
I'm out.
Yeah. That happens far too often.
I'm gonna put my stop at 750.
Something that was avoidable. But
See if we can go get 550, and I'll go flat.
Dude, it's so funny seeing a lot of the reaction videos floating around, you name it, social media platform, just people that are like in longs or in shorts, and then the reverse happens, and you see like the pop-up window come up of the Truth Social tweet or whatever. And then you hit them with the bah!
That's a good one.
Watch oil get up to 85.
What are we up here? 160 points. Just give me another 100.
So to figure out levels such as S1, it's an indicator already already computed or whatever. I'm not smart at what it is. So I think
It's the
like a
Minx.
combination of prior day low and some other things.
Yeah, it's the Minx indicator.
Formula.
We're gonna start renaming indicators to our own names, like ICT did.
No, you can't rename pivots.
Yes, you can. Minxy. That's what's up.
It's a pivot. It's a pivot.
I just think it's hilarious because they're like
high and low divided by 3.
It's the high, the low, and the close.
High, low, and
High,
close.
low, and close. So let's put it. And then you start doing like it starts to get like 2 times the pivot point minus the low, which is like that's how we should do.
all right.
Well, that's helpful. I just look at the lines. Wow, I'm actually looking at this on GPT. Yeah, pivot point is high plus low plus close divided by 3. Jeez.
Shout out to Minx.
Sorry for repeating that, but
okay, let's see where we are. 15-minute.
Yeah, you did. No, that's why I said sorry for repeating it. I'm reading it.
27,640. We still have room to come down to meet our FFMAT, but let's see what happens. I don't know. Let me see what we've got as far as 27,600. We've got 77 orders. 27,725, 32 above us. Let's check ES. 130 at 7,400.
If we want to be really aggressive, we can add back to it at like 705, 710.
Iran getting Chinese-made missiles. This looks like it is going to crack down another leg. Yeah, like about right here. We're kind of in this like tight little wedge. Very small one, but it is. Like, look at that 1 minute little bear flag. 2 minute, same thing. Ooh. And then you get a candle like that.
Sell 53.
All right, sell 53 on Bookmap.
Gold naked pack.
I can see the argument for longs here, but that's tough. I see the short on oil right here. I mean, it's cracking. You're right on the point of control, cracking below that, right against the 9, and trying to get below the 21. That looks awesome. Especially if it can gap all the way down. Then you would want to look for longs on, NQ or ES. ES is kind of getting back in this support zone I have at 416 up to 436. So support is calculated. S1 is 2 times the pivot point level minus the high.
That's just tough to do.
For that 7, 418, 420.
It's like 7, 7, 4, 10.
10.
That was really tough as well.
Staying below 700.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be clicking much for the time being.
Down.
Kind of I could build a thesis on both ends, and that's when I do this with my hands. Put them above my head, sit on them. Just don't put them on the keyboard or mouse.
I would like to see get a green candle here. Next 5-10 minutes. That'd be amazing to check. Roll back over.
Yeah, I mean, I came into the day with a bearish bias. I still think we're going to go down to 602. Yesterday's low. I think we can go lower than that, honestly. The hourly before the market opened looked like lowercase h, and it's doing that. In fact, it's pretty much already done it. So
there we go. Come on.
Yeah, it looks pretty ugly.
Give me my 550.
Pushing down right off that S1 pivot level, 633.
Here's yesterday's low on the queue.
See ya. Yeah, I said that, small little bear flag, little wedge. I'm like, this is going to crack lower. Kind of just looks like it's hanging around here too long. And then whoop up. 27K.
I want like 50 points on our main target here. Up 210 points. Do we just go flat? Yeah. We don't need another 50 points. We'll go flat here. 220 points locked. Yes, also starting to break down. I don't have
Gulag
any
we go.
huge levels on them till like 60, 73, 60. I have a small one at like 90, 91.
Alan, that's the way to do it. Go to the gym, go get some lunch. Rate hike definitely incoming.
Yep.
Ooh, man. QQQ at 666.
Can we see 430,
At 666.666. Is it a red day or what?
We've got orders at 525. We've got about 38 orders, and at 536, so not a whole lot.
Watch VIX up at 20. Kind of pressing up. It tapped 20 and kind of came back a little bit. For this down move to continue, I'd like to see this really crack above this 20 and accelerate. Oil did not break below the 21. It wicked on it 1, 2, 3 times on the 5-minute and shot back up. ES still looks like crap.
Give us another 100 points lower. I might try to nibble on a long.
Look at ES's 4-hour. Ugh. When in doubt, zoom out. It's funny that I actually made money on a long today. like really good money on long. Like $1,300. I posted about it on my channel, so. I think I actually posted the wrong charts. Like I took the trades on a different account in my Discord. I think I just posted a different chart. I've got like 3 different Trade of 8 tabs open, but the thesis is still there. I think I just shorted that other account.
All right, I'm glad that next leg played out. Would have been upset after it freaking stopped me out at stopped me out on the first trade.
What a beast, Rizzo. What a beast.
Thank you. Now we just wait.
Yes, just look at it. Spy on
This is hilarious. I need to make 50 cents in order for me to be under that, consistency thing for to get a payout. And that 50 cents is gonna
You're gonna blow the account.
you're gonna blow the account, right? What do you mean locks me up? Oh, Fenster. Oh my god, I need to change one micro. I just made it. I made $4.50. Oh my god. Freaks. So I accidentally bought a 25K account on Tradeify. I was checking some stuff out, and I would never buy a 25K account. And it's the direct funded. Yeah, and yeah. Good job, guys. La Glova.
the bigger pot so I can roll it over.
Maybe.
I don't want to get too spread out, but I'm
Watch it get stuffed right here at prior day low. Crude inventories?
yeah, that's. I'm short at 85. That's what third on long, like at 99 average.
Do you have a sell limit at 85 filled?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just sitting there looking.
Yeah. I'm watching. Because I'm a window shopper.
Shouldn't ask myself a yes, I'm pretty sure about the number.
Is that enough excess for bottom? We finally got the range lows on ES, sort of how I wanted, but what do we need to reclaim to really love it? Let's see. ES back over 25 might give us a bit of a squeeze. NQ need to be above at least 700. Even then, I don't know if I'd love it.
Did we just reject? Yeah, we went up and rejected that 633-ish.
Selling 685. No, I'm not selling more.
Sell 42.
Boris, what you talking about, Willis? How do you even know I'm green? I'm just typing shit out.
Short, fix, long, Bitcoin, that's 12.
Right there, 6-point gain, ES, short green, cover red, cover half.
What time is the game train? Boris, you love the game train, bro.
I'm gonna hold one this box.
Like 25 over
I
17.
think we're
and you
going to
can watch
crack down right
17.
here, but I'm not
I just
putting
prefer to
the game
reclaim
bets
and
on.
trade back into some kind of value, which really didn't start till 25. Yeah,
Are we in
25
court?
to 28-ish.
I'll turn down my clicking. Not. Is anyone like a super? I don't even know if it's like a degen status, but I like looking at the 30-second time frame. And if you look at 30 seconds, we pretty much lowercase h the entire session. And right here is probably a place to do it. Short.
I don't know if I'd press more short here, but I'd be willing to try some light dip buys, 430, 450. That's about it.
Like we're right here on prior day low. Like maybe that little pump up from, 540s up to 640s, solid 100 points with shorts covering. I was talking about it earlier. I think we're going for another leg down when it was wedging a little bit. It did. So I think we're going to crack right here, right now, back down to the 540s. Hey, Bond, make sure that you're caught up to the stream on live. Sometimes the stream is a little bit delayed. But I've been trading with Rizzo for a long time, and he's pretty clear on what his entries and exits are. So you might be getting a delay, but he's been pretty clear on where he's buying.
My mic just might not be.
If you have any questions around that, please let us know.
I need to get a new
Happy to
mic
help.
stand so it's just not rolling around on my desk.
Your mic is rolling around on your
Yeah,
desk.
so this sideways just.
Oh
That's
God,
why you hear every little click, and like if I tap the desk, you're gonna hear it.
oh, that's funny. So we've got about 58 orders down to 27,500. Nothing.
We gotta fix this book map, Minx. We gotta really get on that.
I know. We
Or
do.
you need to just hit me up so I can
There's not much left.
tell you.
See, this one looks fine. It's my NQ that looks weird.
We need it. We need to get those candles off the bar or off the
Oh,
chart.
see, I wanted the candles.
All right.
Couple red.
All right.
Yes, just gave you that opportunity. See if we get a new low.
Oh, would you look at that? 540's incoming. Right off a prior day low, 602. Pull up that 30-second chart on NQ. We are lowercase hing pretty much since the open.
See, you guys like to look at things like this, but I don't because I only use Bookmap to see where the resting orders are, and then I use my order flow footprint for whatever's executing. Because
Well,
this
if
is
you're
too much
using
noise.
if you're using Bookmap just for resting orders, you can get that giant candle bar out of there.
Man,
This
I
just
don't know
could be
how
on
to
like a
do it.
1,000-point down
Yeah, well,
day with the
like I
freaking
said,
FOMC.
not during RTH. We'll get in your settings and we'll fix it.
Okay, all right.
Like I'll show you what I don't know. And Bookmap's obviously just preference, like your user preference, right? Like people use it differently. Matt is very particular on how he uses it. I'm very much looking forward to his session on that. Because he always
Oh, yeah.
reiterates some great points. Mine might be different than yours and different from selling rips. He uses it a lot and different from other people. So
Let's see if we can get. Let me actually check to see what I have as far as.
but I'll post what mine looks like in Discord.
Okay, so it looks like weeknights won as far as the book map. So now we got to figure out which weeknight is the best. I'm gonna message Matt.
And there it is, 540s.
And it's like we know what we're doing.
Call it as I see it.
Are you cracking your fingers?
This thing's gonna slam again. Watch it slide down to 460s. Just
All right, let's see.
Brady, what's your favorite time of day to start taking the scalps? Whew, good question. I mean, first 30 minutes, hour is pretty quick. You typically then like to wait for the orb to set, and then play that. Also, like around pivot points for reclaims or retests or rejections. Like those are really good, but scalping for me, like pivot level to pivot level or using a pivot level as an exit or entry. But typically the first hour to two.
Okay, so Extra Gum said, why 74.25 over PDL 74.17 for ES for longs?
Yeah, I answered that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Do you not like the Orioles? Is it the gear I'm rocking today? Yesterday was the Padres. Today's the O's. Like, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. You figure it out yourself.
Good idea. I'm gonna get my coffee.
I would never do anything without coffee.
I just have bids at, these are light bids, mind you. 430, 440, and 450. You guys stop at 400.
Tree fitty. Okay, let's see. Fricks. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see.
All right, I'll be back.
Just big orders, but they're 500. Yes, there's not much left of those. Just kind of evenly stacked out. All the big orders are actually about the same. Microsoft's actually green. I just realized. Boy, there's nothing but negative.
Ooh, Ryan, what is that? Ah, you just had a lot of red.
So negative candles. What that is.
Oof.
This is vaulting. Is what it's called. This is SPX. It's all gross.
I am going to post in my channel on Discord what I'm talking about, all these lowercase h's happening. Because are red because we're going down. Boris, you are going down. I've got my espresso too, bud.
No, we're starting to break major structure.
Yup.
If there's a lot of day left, a lot to change. videos on the training.
Shit.
Okay, let's see. A.
We need a 10-minute panel. IB, we should retrace at some point, 650s. On NQ. 414 and ES.
Let's see.
What's up, ETF, mate?
We're gonna go 60 cents high.
What's up, Brent?
Ooh.
Where are we headed? A little bit of a pop off the 530s.
Looking DX is in there's a little bit. There's some bigger orders coming in right now. Right here at like 610. Really the only thing's down at 500.
$5.34.
IGV's having a decent day. SMH, not so much.
Oil's not working, but gold's trying to work.
Sell 31.
Ooh, that's spamming more clicks than me.
Brady had a rapid fire night. Or a rapid fire night.
My B.
I thought I clicked a lot.
Did you just take a shot?
Espresso shot.
Brady just took a shot
Oh.
at the Latin shot.
Nostrovia.
7 in the morning.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, let's go. Get the taste off.
Look at all these H's.
I'm gonna stop out of here. Wait for the highway. I'm just gonna cut through.
Okay, so where the
533, 537.
all right, some buying. 533 by 37. I don't know what that meant. I'm still pretty bearish.
Yeah. Okay.
Here I'm posting.
Google and Microsoft. Which is interesting. Software is actually pretty good. How the hell is this? He's not really drunk. Just to be clear.
I ain't drunk. I'm just drinking.
So I'm not an alcoholic. Alcoholics go to meetings.
That's pretty good. Padres or Orioles? Orioles all day. I am born and raised in Baltimore area. I just live in San Diego. Now, if we're choosing who's going to win in a series, oof. What happened in the last series? Did the Padres end up taking that in Baltimore? Yep, they did. 5-2 Padres, 9-3 Padres, and 7-3 Orioles.
I should have been short 820.
It's the liquor, Randy. Ah, what a great show. Just drink some swish. Give them some swish.
Cody 400 trying to hold this bid, but
Oh, dude, Corey, that is awesome.
I didn't see three bids. No forcing though. I got most of it out with the trailing stop. So yeah.
Okay.
If gold wasn't holding, I would be. Probably would back test 30-minute order blow. Probably get to this 650.
Yo, Corey, you just activated the Gunnar Henderson City Connect. Let's go. Number 2. Yeah, boy. I'm ready to actually play now. Put on some pants, some stirrups. We're ready to go. Shout out Silver Spring. So I went to Archbishop Spalding High School, played baseball there for a little bit, also wrestled. They didn't like me, so I left there. Not by choice. And then went to Arundel High School, won a state championship playing baseball there. So we got to play at Cal Ripken Stadium, which was really cool. Ironbird Stadium in Aberdeen. A lot of fun. See if we reject this pivot level. S1.
At the 633.
Yeah. Or 43, whatever it is. Yeah, 34.
Yeah. Yeah, we went up to 626. Well, I'm done trading for the day. I'm not gonna FAFO anymore.
No, I played second base and third. And I still play.
Thank God gold getting bounced. So that would be deep under. The reshort oil here.
Damn, we got a lot of Maryland peeps. Let's go. Frank, do you use bracket orders?
Trading slightly above the Fed.
Preston.
Like 1200 on oil and about 1500.
We're pressing up through that support level right here at 633. 14 SMA has been reclaimed bullishly. So we're pushing up on that. VIX has turned around from 20. We have not closed above that 20 level. It's wicked through it, but has not closed above it. Hopefully the O's can get a wild card. Maybe we'll trade for Screwball. Maybe not. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, the NL is a little bit different. Yeah, this looks good for a long. They're layering orders above every 5 to 10 points. You can get a little pop ski to 70.
I stopped on that oil. Really, I'm just like.
But be careful. This is where we fell after we kind of regained some momentum after the first hour. So this would be a spot where it would H again. Ironically enough, your son's name is Brady as well. Dude, Corey, that's awesome, dude.
Mm.
So I was actually named after Brady Anderson, who was traded from the Red Sox to the Orioles right around my birth year.
Did you say he was trading for the Oreos? I don't know.
Orioles.
Like cookies?
Like my Maryland accent saying a bird, Orioles.
I don't know. I've never heard of a bird named Oriole.
You've never heard of an Oriole bird?
No.
That is knucking futz.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even
post
know
on
what
the
a dodo
Discord.
bird was. And there's a dodo in our
Well,
server.
you're definitely the dodo.
Yeah, pretty much. God, I don't know any birds. That's crazy.
Orioles
though.
are absolutely beautiful birds. I saw one flying out here in California about 2-3 months ago in the spring.
Oreo. Just sounded like you said Oreo, like Oreo cookies.
Yeah, I understand. I know. Like straight Brady burns. The chops I did in high school. I'm not even gonna lie.
Good
I had
lord.
big old chops in high school because I couldn't grow all the facial hair. I was like, whoa, the sideburns just keep going. And our high school baseball coach wouldn't allow any facial hair.
I feel like we're
It was
going
like the
to
Yankees.
push up right now, even though I'm not trading. You guys can kind of see on the 5-minute, this looks kind of like a little cup. And then here comes a little candle or handle. And then this next candle needs to be green in order for it to make that, little 5-minute cup and handle to go up. Let's see on the 15-minute.
Tom Brady killed it.
The Brady's.
He said Tom Brady.
I am not trading anymore, but no need to FAFO into FOMC. Freaking volatility this morning was a little crazy, but
What am I feeling? Oh, thank God, oil. I think gold back to like 3010 would be doing a lot better.
Sell 34.
Most prop firms don't allow trading news. Evaluation accounts, usually you can. Pretty much all of them, I think. But in funded, no.
There's that retrace on Q to 25% of the E.
VIX turning around.
What if I don't let him in the stream?
Still feel like we could struggle up here. I don't want to put on a new short.
All right, I'm just getting away from oil.
Kind of
Still,
not scared of it, but don't want it to just chop ahead of FOMC. If we're not really
You
at
still
like
trying to short that oil?
not at a great level, I'm just
I
not going to do anything.
There you go. It's just riding that 9 all the way up, man.
if it's not going to affect the root cause, it's 85.76.
I don't have a zone until 92.35.
There you go, gold. Come on.
see. Oh, there's 93 orders down at 27,500. That's about it. There's really not a whole lot, guys. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I think we see 450. It's really the only place I want to get involved. Will get involved. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Come on, crack this thing lower. Want a little more action before the Fed.
God, there's nothing right now that says it's in the city.
What's up?
What up, Casey?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, Casey?
What's up? What's up, Brady? You guys did anything?
I'm in flat. I'm in a cash position.
I'm in gold.
No.
I haven't looked at gold.
Took a long on ES. I have 15 points. We're just kind of chilling. Do we just chop now before FOMC, or do we see?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's
Just stuck here.
7:30 has been building on SPY though.
Minx, are you there?
No, I think she said she'd be back.
Okay, because her book map is frozen on the stream. She needs to click
We're
that
just fighting
little
5
plus.
minutes. Like, Q's just put a sell signal on the 5.
Got it.
It's not looking great.
You got 113 orders, kind of. Oh, there it goes. We're just trailing the ask.
Do we get down to the level we want to maybe nibble on a long? Or do we just chop sideways down here?
Buyers at bat here at 4K for ES. You can see close under 398. Signifying buy the stock out, adding to rebalance and push the price to the low. But good idea to scale out, trail stop, that short off the EMF 3 minute.
Short.
Let's go. Frank.
That's what's up.
Always.
But playing within myself, like no big short 16.
Yeah, and that's a smart thing to do considering today's F1C. No one knows what Walsh is going to say or do. I mean, likely no rate cut or anything like that. But who knows what he's going to say in the Q&A? Oh yeah. Yeah, or what he might say, like, oh, we're gonna have X amount of rate cut. That much. So
He's got
some
to
effect in the market.
Could be good too, but
Oh yeah.
or the options to choose. Right?
Gold, buy red, sell green. Play out. There's a 2 month low. Tap in.
Damn. I mean, we've yet to really reclaim anything. And there's holding down here.
Bookmap really hasn't done anything. They're just sitting down there at 500 still. There's nothing really above us.
Dude, W day. Just freaking hit next move upside. Looking insane. Has anyone looked at a traded 4?
Shift 4 has been a long time.
Oh my goodness. This thing's been beat to shit. But look at it on the weekly and the monthly right now. Actually,
You know-
does look terrible.
We just got to the 200 day. And ish. Dan Niles made a good comment yesterday that I thought was interesting. It was talking about the they're selling semis, but they're deleveraging across the board right now, and so they're closing out a lot of software trades. That's why you keep seeing that software doing opposite of unwinding.
Yeah, we're just going sideways. There's nothing to do.
Sideways, jump sideways. Let's go sideways.
Sitting sideways, boys in the cave.
Hey, do you guys know on the Lucid Dip accounts if it's live trailing the entire
Yes.
trading? Wow, so there's
Yeah.
no buffer, and then it flips.
I believe that was like a thing we were talking about yesterday. I was like, it doesn't, at first, I was like, oh, these look really appealing and good. Now I looked into it, and going from the evals to the funded, I was like, I don't like the rules on the funded.
Is the funded always
Trailing, dude.
intraday trailing?
It looks like
That's pretty
they
slow.
just put it to us
So-
end of day over the
Yeah,
buffer.
so whenever you go click the accounts, you can click. It's a $15 difference. I was looking at the 25s and 50s. You can select if you want intraday or end of day for the eval, which I don't really care about that because I don't plan on being in the eval that long anyways. But when you get to the funded, the default is intraday.
So default, so meaning you can change it.
No, default as in on their daily payout accounts.
only
when
intra.
it's funded, none of them will be end of day. You can only get end of day on the evals for the daily accounts, which mean
Nothing.
nothing to me. If it's an eval and I can't take daily payouts on the end of day drawdown account, I don't care about that. But once you go from eval to funded, there's no end of day on any of the daily payouts.
That's a non-starter.
I was like, for one, you can just go to Tradeify and you can get a 50K for $15 cheaper. And you can, when you pass it on the select plan, select the one for the daily payouts, and those are end of day drawdown. I was like, I would just do that.
Mm-hmm. It's a good comparison.
Come on, gold.
You have oil trying to crack below the 9 and retest that 21 on the 5.
Yeah, back to like where I originally. Sure.
Come on, oil crack. The last time shift forward hit the daily 200 was a year ago. Just starting to think, oh my God.
A little bit more gold, a little bit more. I need to do some
Let's go. Yeah.
Wasn't it fun?
Still buying evals? Yeah, don't buy accounts. Buy straight to fund accounts. It's so dumb.
20% consistency is
Yeah.
super awesome.
The rules on a lot of the straight to funded accounts, they're not worth it. You're gonna pay 4x the price with terrible rules. And you can just get an eval and you can get 4 of them for the price of the 1. You can pass them as soon as possible. Even if you fail 3 and pass 1, rules are 10 times better.
I mean, honestly, you're gonna be straight up funded just about 35, right? So whatever you're trading.
Just take 2 payouts and fund yourself.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Same trick for 5 funded accounts with the same price as 1 straight up funded and no consistency.
Bro, just
Yeah.
put like $500 in a trade of 8 and trade 1 micro. That's what I've been doing, and my account's at 1,500. So
Well, the thing, I mean, that's the thing, is the evaluation. You know, you look at the traders that, but they're looking for traders to bring up to the funded stage, that will trade within their pool response. So, the problem is the psychological aspect of it. When you go from eval to funded, there's a steam boom. Somewhat of a shift, but not really. We've already spent the money on the eval. Evals are no activation fee. So, you can make 3,000 passing the 50K. Surely you can make 3,000 funded. The problem is traders are oversizing, slamming evals, state getting passed and some, and trying to transfer that inconsistent strategy over to the funded. So,
Absolutely.
trade small, trade less, fund your time frames up, and do not force profit goals, get past, get out, take what the market gives you, and log out.
go for the job.
For evals, just sit patiently and wait for that one. I don't scalp a lot intraday back and forth here and there. I'll wait for that one freaking setup, and I hit NQ on 25, 50 Ks. I don't care. And just catch your 30-point bounce. Quick. Make anywhere from take profits early for $500, make $1,000, and then the next day do it again, fun. And then size down, trade your strategy, and you do MNQs. I don't trade. I think we've talked about before. I do not trade evals on evals anyway.
There's
It's a
gold.
27,400. We've got 77. And then
Oh, give him that.
27,500. 2.
Oil.
So it's just not going to go lower, is it? We're really just going to hold till, what time is it, 11?
Minx, your book map is frozen on the stream. You need to press that bottom right. There you go. What is that? What is that? I'm coming in hot. What's up?
Y'all.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Just going up and down 20, 30 points.
I did too. I was like, dude, what was that? Or a farming. I haven't done shit.
Hasn't been so crazy. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, can't hear anything.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
I can just hear your feet.
I don't know what happened. It's on the setting. It's supposed to be like that. Take it off the setting and put it back on. You're good. Straight. I'm good.
Yeah, I wish we could play more music because we could create like an intro song, right?
Well, that's what the emotes are for.
Right. Twitch.
There it is.
Market would start drilling and my foot would fall down. That was nice. Yeah, that song is nice.
They're in holes. Looking spot. I'm not almost.
No.
No.
I'm sure that was fun.
Yeah, dude, I was watching Gold.
I sat out. I mean, I had an entry, we couldn't do it. Otherwise, didn't want to participate in that.
No, give me one more thing.
That's stupid.
The DS breaks low, thought I covered 393.
Google and Microsoft, especially Microsoft, Brazilians right now.
What did you call it?
Microsoft. Common Brazilian? You all for any kind of waxing?
No, just be the officer.
I mean, that works too.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, not a bad idea, Tony. It's off on the scene right here. We haven't started yet. 2 p.m.
I was like, done. Yeah, it hasn't started.
2 p.m. Eastern, baby.
I will not be your voice on the listening.
Good.
How long are we out? How long are we out?
2 hours and a bit.
Still zero.
Yeah.
May not be behind my desk. Let's see. Delete later. Once my family comes over.
I'd love to be able to get some options. So nice calls with some message.
Let's go get some library stuff.
Leverage what? 10-point gain
Some
in
like
MES
leverage.
over the quarter.
Either leverage shares or like directions got like the 3x ones. Sox or whatever Sox is. Did Sox X?
Can we possibly see down to freaking 27,100 today?
I was trying to go the opposite direction.
You got the year-to-date view up there.
Options on the leverage.
Dude, look at Sox sold monthly. Oh my god.
You know what's crazy about Steams?
Back to 6.
Basically a half pack features. Just over a half pack.
Smash it. Come on, ES. Smash it. Give me the Lawrence just
531.
I has a gap to fill or
Like it. $54.47. I'm gonna make coffee and hope I come back and we're 100 points over.
Jared, stop it. I love you, man. Stop it.
What if ES does double bottom?
450 buy lows. Yes, I'm just sitting there. 430 and 450 and 440.
TC for
Just bored out of my mind. I'm kind of like rethinking it too. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we see down to like 27,100s today.
God, NVIS is still going down 11%.
And Q hasn't broken lows yet. 510, 500 bill breaker in play. I think we'll see 360, 350
Tree fitty.
on ES. That is my one.
I'm gonna take a trim on the TGTs.
It's not smooth, gentlemen and ladies. Just saying. You know, if you don't force it. Don't force it.
There's nothing to do here unless you want to get railed. I don't know. I don't.
Exactly. That's why I'm just like sitting here fucking around, doom scrolling.
Missed the one as well.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere here. It's like
Here's something to do. If you guys are flat and you haven't written down your rules for trading, take a minute, write those down. It'll help you from over trading, from losing profits. It'll help you be consistent and stick to your plans. Write down your rules. Mine are right next to me. It's a good exercise, especially if you're flat and you're not forcing anything. Your rules are on your chart. All right, screenshot it and send me or tag me in Twitter. I want to see it right now. And I hope I'm not calling your bluff. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, screenshot it right now. Tag me on Twitter. My tag is right there.
Oh, it's time. Tommy's got AI.
I know how Tommy.
It's right here, dude.
Saying, Jarrett, like, you know, double bottom for the whole thing. I don't know if you're trading in QODS, but I wouldn't do that like in, 20, 30 points. But, like, why not short any of the green candles on MQ? I mean, that's 50 plus, 100 plus points in the last hour, right? I get it, though, right? If it is within your trade along your system, but I just feel like it's a blind stab at a wall.
I don't think Jersey Mike's IQ is mistake.
A giant 13 on Rosemary Parm might.
Terrible.
And she's sweating.
You don't like Jersey Mike's?
Oh, I love Jersey. I have a family member who owns one.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Rule number one: no touching of the hair face. And that's it.
That stock, the IPO valuation on that, you look at the freaking numbers on that thing,
No.
dude, it's
Inflated.
they're pulling a SpaceX times 10.
Yeah. Well,
Tommy's
They're-
majority listen to choosing Texas blood.
their sub should be half the price.
I was an LFL before choosing.
My Twitter is right here. It's the respect. It's sitting here.
I remember the day I came in here and I met Brady. I was like, who's this guy? And you were like, put some respect on my name. I was like, this is fire. Let's go back.
Dude, yeah. Put some goddamn respect in my name. It's REECEPECT. It's like my last name. I know. That's why I've just all right, well, my affiliates are going to be Brady, so people don't mess up respect. Yes. The respect. It's right here on the box. Dude, I thought you were smarter than that. There's no way you have your rules on your chart. If you can't look at the screen, see my X, and then see my X handle written right below my face, right below my hands, actually. It's right here. It's right here. I'm gonna box it. It's in this box right here on my hands. Sure, right here. See him?
That's okay, because no, I just appreciate what Ella Wang has done for the economy. Because now we have a lot more bangs out, you know, a lot more people going to the banks. So I appreciate what she's done for the community. You know? She's gotten these young women to realize that hey, bang is very solid.
Yeah, we don't want to see your forehead.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna take the other side of that one. I don't think things are good ever. Unless you're
Dude, I'm a bangs guy, bro. I'm a bangs guy.
Bangs a short bob too.
JC, if your family members get stock on that deal, tell him to talk to Morgan Stanley or somebody and collar that shit right away. They're actually going to be here in like an hour. Let me write this down real quick. Actually, let me just go ahead and send a text message. Yeah, just tell them to collar that shit.
Okay, we are going to be doing spaces
People making money in that deal are
with
private equity guys. Yep.
Johnny.
And the guys that are getting stock.
So if you guys are not trading and you want to hop on over there, I'll keep bookmark running. We'll be back later.
And then when he gets the stock, they'll take it off his hands.
There's drop.
He's not going to know what a collar is because some collar brokers collar this shit.
Collar this shit. Frank, I had to look it up, candidly.
Yes, and keep testing lows again. Let's see that 500 billion.
Come on now, let's get it done.
Yes, sir.
I am going to be jumping off Wolf for a little bit to do a little podcast, so I will be back after that.
Much love, Brady.
Ciao.
You DT popping. Retail's still looking good.
Sell pretty.
Oh, here's a crack.
Sell 50.
Oh, we're slamming.
Oh, we coming down?
Yep. This poor guy on LinkedIn is reaching out to me and he's like sending me some spam shit. Like, hey, let me schedule a meeting so I could show you this AI writing software for your CRM. And I'll even show you which current inboxes are landed in spam. I responded, Landon, this is spam. No thanks. Oh, sorry, bud.
All right, let's see if this area holds 450 down to 430. I don't know if
I'm log into my X on my computer.
Stop at 400 is enough for this volatility. No, I guess it's fine.
Minx, how'd you get your X to fix on logging in? Sending me a confirmation code. I load the confirmation code in. An unexpected error occurred. Please try again. That is crazy.
Decent bit of volume down here. All right, give me my move here.
So stupid. I can't log in on my computer. I don't understand.
We're popping. It's gonna come filling.
I tried requesting Minx.
No. Oh, I just needed like 30 points lower.
I can hear.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I can't log into my Axe account
Yeah,
on
I
my
needed
computer,
14.
so
So
I'm
you
muting
might
my
have
computer,
50.
Discord, and everything. So I'm just on
Come on.
here. So this is fun.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out a way.
Come on. Come on down. Give me my fills.
Mute myself.
I need to say something in Discord. Why? Come on, switch it lower one more time. Only issue is, yes, I don't have like a key level to like. It's just 25 points lower. You know, the session settle at like 80. Oh, okay. Should be fine now. Come on. Well, no, this stream's not working now. Or rather, there's nothing on it. All right, I'm on a blank screen here. I haven't gotten it yet. There's 50. And 40s. Does she keep giving? Let's see. I'm gonna stop at 400. It might not be enough room. Sellers still selling into lows on ES. Let's leave it as is. I'll keep my stop at 400. We will keep it here. It's going to be a problem if we can't get it over 470. I'm light, so I'm going to try to take it up to like 600 at least before I trim any. Obviously, like the 520, 530 is like the first, I guess, like sort of big level, at least of today. I would like to see 600s trade. So we'll see what happens. We got what, 2 hours till FOMC? I aggressively sold down into here, not like the speed of it, but coming off of it, it's got to be a little quicker. we're still really strong here. Damn. It's right under 400 though. It's just sitting there. He has to slow down a bit. We don't want to trade any lower than it just did. They're still selling. SMH chips are still making new lows. A couple more came in on the bid now, but I don't think we want to go fill them. Oh, I mean, if we get ticket rates, either I'll wait for like 27,100 to trade, or I'll wait for a reclaim of something, like 520, 530. Wait for the FOMC to happen. See where it takes us. Ugh, I didn't notice freaking YM was almost down 2% on the day. Is it all like what, Goldman? Probably. Come on, don't get stuffed here. Just keep going. Go. Yeah, it's basically down 2% too, yeah. I didn't notice Goldman was down that bad. Cat's down 7.5. Ouch. I mean, it's either hold here or drop another 300 points. That's sort of what I see. And that is very easily doable, especially with the FOMC. An hour and a half. For now, it looks like she's trying. So again, like 520, 530 would be like the first level. I'm pretty light on this. I kind of wanted to shoot for 600, 610 before I trim. I'll see how I'm feeling when I get up there. You get the view up off the most recent little pivot high before we started selling at 530 right now. So it makes sense. Kind of look to trim there. Do I do it? Maybe take one off the table? Okay, I took one off. Fuck, I pussied out. I took one off. into 520s. But nice little move there. Just can we go get 600? 610. I think that's where your RTH view up should be. At least the ones I have anchored to highs up there. We're coming down into 610, 630 right now. Break even on the stop. Fuck. I right clicked on the bid and I added one up here. Damn it. Well, my average is 452 now. It was like 440. Okay, fuck. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're a little bit agreed today, so I'll put my stop at 430. I accidentally added one up at freaking 520s. I took one off at 522, or 523, and added one F2. Alright, so my stop's at 430. 452 average. It's gonna really suck if it keeps going higher. I just start taking trims. My average moves up here, but it is what it is. Nice little move caught there. I haven't realized much of it, but come on, give me 600. Trying to reclaim 520, 530? Is there IB down here? It is. Oh, did we catch the bottom amp. Thousand points. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to at least like revert back to where we spent the most time trading today, like prior to FOMC. It's not like we're gonna dump straight into it and keep dumping. At least that was my hope. Looks like we're trying to do just that. Oh, come on, 600. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't want to say it has to trade 600, but like, I think I should. I haven't read this move. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, it's working though. If we lose like at 35 to kind of starts to look disgusting. Okay, so the offer disappears because that was not on a lot of volume. Oh, we're gonna hold this IV low here. First time over what was it, the 20 all day basically since losing at the open. want to be like really aggressively add on this pullback to 520, 530, but I don't think we need to be that aggressive. If I want to be. You could just get 600, take most of it off. I know my average is going to go to shit when we added at 520, but it's fine. We can go like break even. My average might move to like 480. Why am I breaking up? I don't know. Maybe my mic's far away from me. Alright, King here. All right, I've kind of put my stop at 570. I can't take a loss on a trade that went up freaking 150 points. I'm not gonna lose up that easily. Fuck, maybe we didn't catch the bottom. Have the odds for height changed at all? I haven't really paid attention to it. Wow, 33%. Okay, we really need this getting back into the IB. I'm just holding above 540. The first little imbalance we had, not the first, I guess first from up here. Can I just get back over 540 and hold? Make me feel a lot better. Holy cow, I'm starving. I need to go eat something. It's gnarly. If it takes us out, I guess no harm, no foul, but I should have locked in a lot more. That's the only part I'm going to regret. What if this can reclaim 540? That's a big if still. I don't mind adding to it. And shifting my average up towards 520, 530. Enough of a bid here. We got the offer stepping in again. I assume semis haven't stopped selling. Of course. Kind of just look like NQ exactly. Cospius. Ouch. Good God. Come on, get this thing back over 540. Yeah, I mean, it's like the only resemblance of balance on that massive leg up earlier this year. It was like, what, a 5-4 day consolidation period? I want to go make some breakfast, but I feel like this pops and I might miss getting some ads off. we need to get ads off? We should shoot for higher. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe go a little lighter on the trends at 600. Yeah, we'll just do that. Tough choices. Do we try to get aggressive and add? An hour and a tad till. We already got it one at 520 earlier on accident. I know it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it as is. I don't want to get too crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go make some breakfast to avoid overthinking this. I got trimmed at 600. My stop's still at 470. Oh, we're back. Will we get Phil at 600? Let's go. All right. I'm 60 now. Basically from 430 and freaking at 520. Stops at 500. I'm glad I waited for that level. I still don't like how today's profile is so like it's still all the values and time spent trading down here. Just below, like most of it below yesterday's range. This is what I don't like. Minx business also basically yesterday's RTH low at 600. Levels above. I don't quite know. Yeah, I don't think 700 is that big of a level, other than the fact that it's just on the composite and it's half back. RTH half back. 820 yesterday's value area low. In terms of value, the only resemblance of like value is less than session starts. I guess it's included shifts to like 850. Did we nail it, Emp? I know we sort of second guessed it during that pullback. Oh, right, we have earnings after the close too. So if nothing tragic happened FOMC, and the reaction to it is bullish or not that bearish, we can stay in our position. We just hold it into earnings. Or earnings, or FOMC earnings takes 27,100. And you just go back to your year-to-date VWAP. It's a wild graphic error. I'm just them. So what did ES move up to? Back up to 74 tens. Okay. Good first step for them. There's volume on the way up here. We popping again a little more. I got 3 left. Do I just hold it? Where do we trim next? Maybe session VWAP 740. 730s, right at like 300 points. All right, you know what? I'll take my last turn here. I'll hold 2. Just shy at 300 points. What's my average now? 476. Decent green on the day. Question is, how bad do I want to hold on to this position? Or how deep can I let this pull back? I'll be okay with it, and what's reasonable? Oh, the levels we want to hold. There aren't any like big ones. That's the issue. We're simply working off of like today's structure, and like yesterday's, it'd be like 600. Well, I'm gonna keep myself at 500 for now. We'll react to it during the FOMC if we need to. Then I guess if it flies, we will target. What do I target next? $920. 900. Or do we say we've caught the low and we just hold this? Nah, I'll think about it. Audio's real bad, sorry. I don't know what it is. Maybe. Oh, there we go. All right, well, we're just comfortably in runners, waiting for this stupid announcement. Ooh, ES also up against like this 25 area. Is it gonna be a problem? Got about what, 30 till? all we can really do is chill and relax for a bit until the FOMC. So I'm gonna go do exactly that. And I will be back.
I am back. Is everybody gone? Is anybody excited about FOMC? No, like anybody here in Discord. I remember the good old days when we used to have really good moves on FOMC, and now it's like nothing really. So stupid. No, no offense, Drew. I'm talking about like when we would have, as soon as it would drop, it would have like a 200 point, 300 point move. Lately, it's been like 50, 60 points compared to what we used to get. I'm talking about like a year or two ago, 3 years ago, shit like that. Now it's like, because they know like it's already priced in that no change will happen. And they're just kind of waiting to see if it's going to be hawkish or dovish or. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, Rizzo. He the market let's see. He said that it was going to drop to 430. Let's check his charts. Yeah, he had a level down at 434, 430. Okay. Oh, that was a really nice freaking entry. Did you guys get in at that? Anybody? We also had we almost, not also, we almost had the FFMAT on NQ at that level too, but what did I have at 430? Nothing. Acceptance below and target. Okay. Oh, you guys. Let me show you guys Rizzo's thing. This is freaking amazing. Let's see. When did he post this? Last night, 1:30 my AM my time, so 2:30 a.m. Eastern. It says acceptance below and target 27,700, 27,435. It's pretty cool. We bounced. See at a level right here. And we bounce right up to 27,750. It's awesome. I was gone, but it's kind of funny how our levels are kind of similar because my shorts were below 27,820 and below. What's the 27,820? Interessante. Does anybody know where, or does anyone have the YouTube channel thingy? Yes. Italy, Croatia, yes. Green trades, nice job. Did you hold that whole time? You got in at what, 4, it doesn't tell me, but thank you. Thank you. Locked once it hit my goal. That's what's up. Very nice, guys. Okay, let's see what they're going to be saying. See that weak pump, Fenster? Sad. Yeah, no, that's fine now. I'm saying it used to be completely different. That's all. Now we have to wait for what's his name to come on. Okay, let's see if they've added any orders anywhere. Nah. Okay, so that was a lot of positive. If we can go up to like 28,000 and reject before Porsche comes out to take a scalpy short, that would be nice, but that's if it rejects up there. Welcome back. No, they already had that priced in. There's not going to be a hike. They're waiting to see what, if it's going to be the commentary, if it's going to be dovish or, hawkish or whatever it is. So that's kind of what we're just waiting for. Yeah. There's a bigger chance next time. Apparently it's like 70 or 80% chance. I read it in the morning. Mm-hmm. See if it holds here, but I'm not taking any trades, guys. Just kind of watching the charts. Oof, I'm back. No. Yeah, well, there's like nothing in bookmap. Let me see on ES what they've got. Dead. 7440, there's 122 up there. At 7500, there's 226. At 7350, 185. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I don't. You know what, you guys? I need to watch this guy because I've never watched him. Mm, Okay, let's see. Kevin Warsh. Washing machine. No, just kidding. He has the same tie as last time.
I just realized I was muted on frickin' on the stream. What a move. I was just waiting for ES to go make lows, dude. Did we nail the bottom? Still up in the air. Freaking earnings today and the rest of the week. Maybe next week can send us straight back down. Oh my gosh. Do I go flat into a new high a day on NQ? I've only got one left. Or do we look for like 28,200 on the last one? What do we want to see on ES? I mean, I got one on ES and one on NQ. Can look to go flat into 70, like 75-ish. 74. There we go. All right, I am flat ES there. What was that, like 50 points? Pretty darn quick. Flat ES, holding my last NQ, targeting 200. Damn, this thing keeps going. Well, no more new trades today. I'm just excited to see where we close today and waiting on that. And then we can come up with a plan for tomorrow. I think it should look decent for buyers if we close somewhere up here, or we're remotely close to up here. It's just where earnings might take us. It might be an issue. Might just like ruin the entire vibe we got. I forget who's reporting today. What? Microsoft, Meta, Lam, ARM, Qualcomm. Those should really only be the big market movers. Oh, you're running a little bit long there. Possibly come down and hold like 920, 930. Most definitely shouldn't put on anything else.
They're drilling him. Hi, guys. Is this guy, is he a lawyer? Was he a lawyer? I know, Powell was one. And they have a way of wording things. You gotta read between the lines. He's sugarcoating. Wow. Did you guys trade anything?
No, I ain't touching Jack the rest of the day. There's no way.
Yeah.
I did too well. There's no reason to.
Yeah. I forgot about the Jackson Hole next month.
Walsh done speaking? Oh, we just finished, huh?
He just got done.
So now we go higher until earnings.
Let's see. So tomorrow, by the time they're going to have enough time, I should say, to digest everything that he said today. It's going to be interesting how the markets are going to react. But we also have earnings today after, let's see, I forgot what we have. We have quite a bit. 3 or 4, I think. I know Meta. Oh, here it is. Microsoft, Meta, Robinhood, ARM, Qualcomm, Lam, Chipotle. I had Chipotle for the first time a month and a half ago, guys. It's all right. I'm not sure. We are pulling back nicely, huh? We're gonna bomb Iran tonight. Why not right now? Why we gotta announce this shit? The fuck is going on? I don't know. Aren't they like 12 hours ahead? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I ain't fucking with it.
Holy cow, I walk away for like freaking 10 minutes. What the heck happened? I stopped down to my freaking last runner at 700. Oof, back below all these levels. Unless earnings saves this, doesn't look great, does it?
All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna be back because we have earnings, and I do want to watch that. Oof. Damn. Mm. It's going without us, boys and girls. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I need a break from the screens. This is not my... BRB, BRB.